Good evening, everybody. So we're going to get started with some Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. We last left off... excuse me. We left off in the library where we met our mage companion, potentially. And the library is ran by an orc woman. Which we've gotten a quest to actually kill her for.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess
First Alright.
Esmeralda does
We've pretty much taken everything we need out of here.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
And I was planning on talking to her first, before we left. And of course we have the quest to do a performance for Headless Nick.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentaken.
We gotta go talk to the kitty.
Esmeralda does have a propensity
Still work
for
on the
all
mysterious
things
murderer.
naughty, hasn't
Key
she?
of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
We can deal with the sheep thing.
And the first edition too.
Volume 1,
Most promising.
Volume 2.
So let's talk to
Where's
Victoria
the
first.
third? In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
May I take books from your library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow, so that others may enjoy them too.
So I just spent a lot of time stealing from her just to find out I could take any book I want. Oops. Who are you?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
All right, let's talk about this
First
elf.
edition too. Most promising.
Kiralizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Ashizam bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the
It is
first
by your
edition
amulet.
too.
The
Most
elf bronze is
promising.
proof of your death, so why not give it to him? Or you could have him arrested. It's a senile old man.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need
I think
something
here
more
taking
advanced.
the high road, which would
The
be to take
Pseudomonarchia
the amulet,
Daemonum.
would
And
probably
the
be our
first
best
edition
solution.
too. Most promising.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
There's no new book to be
Is a
discovered in this
keepsake,
library.
no matter how precious, worth your life. Oh boy. Okay, so this seems to follow a pattern
Demonology for
typically.
dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Dang it.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not succeed.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Those are really, 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 really annoying.
Is there
Volume
no
one,
new book
volume
to be
two.
discovered in this library?
Where's the third one gone? In the name of Amun Indi, I am Victor. When I was the fisherman, he raised me. Kira, does he not so? Let my amulet. But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
And the first edition too. Most promising.
Wrong one.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
Advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Okay, let's see if there's anything left here that I didn't already take.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Kajdinor.
Ugh. I
Brief
need
Okay, so
history of
that's
something
a
more
sorts still
advanced.
hasn't been returned.
The
Fellow will have to pay yet
Pseudomonarchia
another
Daemonum,
fine.
and a first edition too.
Ooh, this one I didn't
Most
get.
promising.
Except there's nothing there.
Demonology.
Where's
Alright.
the third one?
So let's go talk to the elf.
And a first
Sometimes I
edition
think these
too.
books.
I got a few things to do here. I gotta talk to the elf. I gotta talk to the cat. Okay, so let's deal with Sam. Oh, wrong person.
I think I'll sleep by the fire tonight, once the regulars stagger home.
Maxine.
So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina. By all means.
Okay.
Secrets, the likes of which I doubt you
So
could
now
even
we have to go
fathom,
find that?
old friend.
Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. What I'll probably end up doing is finishing her quest, or whichever one of these quests I can finish first, dropping her for the wizard.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
About the assistance you asked of me.
Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold center toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey?
Here you go, Victoria's amulet.
Yes. So it is. So it is. By Angus, the Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The house of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the voidwood eye gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Cool. All right. I will say the one thing I do like about this is that you can... Ooh, that'd be good for her. Is you can use... This is a two-hander. She's my two-handed specialist. Okay, pickpocketing versus lockpicking. I think lockpicking will be the one I want more. So, what is she wearing? She's wearing standard gloves, so I could probably give them to her. Because he's already got blacksmithing plus hit points. I don't really care about his nasty deeds. But I wouldn't mind putting one into her. Okay. Oh, this is... yeah. We haven't talked to the statues yet, so we still got stuff to do. There's her. Oh, we have his book now, so we can go do this too. Let's go do the sheep. Because the sheep should be right over here somewhere.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will get something. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
I honestly don't remember where she was.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Let's go talk to this guy. I can't believe that portal is right there next to her who's taking a bath. That's just funny. So unfortunately when you use it, it's going to startle her. Okay. So let's read his book.
May the seven keep you.
This book. The Philosophy of Death. Let us
Where are you, Jake?
briefly discuss life
Are
and
you
death,
playing
the great
without me?
opposites, the great equals. Death is greater than life, so saith the priest, for in death comes the gods' just reward. But if this is true, whether that reward shall be the solace of life or the agony of hell is decided during one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater
May
than
the
death,
seven keep you.
for it is the decision maker. And what of those who care not for the gods, who question the life of who question the afterlife?
Smell
Let me actually take a picture of
rotten
this.
lamb chops.
Okay. And what are those who
Rest in
care not for the
peace,
gods, the
darling.
existence of deities? Life is life's own goal, they say. A wise sentiment I echo. And that even priests would do well to heed. But oh, how often does doubt assail these revelers of life. How often does fear approach with the creeping of the shadows?
I smell.
So great becomes the looming horror that death becomes larger than
Rest
life,
in
and
peace,
death
darling.
becomes the greater force. Forget the promise of gods, I say, but defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death become each other's equals, can the philosophy of death become one of life. Death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it be so. If you can gaze into the obsidian eyes, knowing it is the be-all
May
and
the
the
seven
end-all,
keep
but fear
you.
neither,
Smell.
then shall you have reached the shores
Rotten
of
lamb
wisdom.
chops.
So saith Nimrus. Alright.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom.
Put me
Do
to the
you
test.
truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I am.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Are you here, Jake?
Indeed he is.
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good! Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Existence of deity. Life is life's own goals, if they say. A wise sentiment I echo, and that even priests would do well to heed. I should say so,
May
yes.
the seven keep you.
I should say so.
Agreed.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and...
I smell. Rotten lamb chops.
Only if life
Rest in peace, darling.
those equals can the philosophy of death become one of life.
I smell.
It's your salvation.
Rotten lamb chops.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough?
What?
Such stupidity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
Are you here?
May the seven keep you.
What the heck? I guess I failed that last one. Oh, shoot. Ah,
Here I wait for thee. Yes, yes.
think I'll definitely just hang on until I can use that. And this is... Actually, it's better because it's got the specials on there. And the fire damage makes it a little bit higher range of attack range, but okay. Oh, oops. Oh well. As soon as we get here, we'll heal her, Medora again, and then we'll save.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Save.
The very fact that you seek me out once, do you true? Then we between.
Indeed he...
Quite so.
Let us proceed.
I should say so.
Agreed.
Last.
Your undoing.
So it is.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgotten. Stupidity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
Lamb chops.
What am I missing here? I clearly am just not understanding what the question is.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is... Do you truly feel you are ready to prove? Then we shall... Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, it's his first question.
Rotten lamb chops.
Of course not.
Correct.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
And that even priest would do well to heed, but oh, how often does doubt assail these reveliers of life?
Jake, where are you?
Oops.
Are you here, Jake? Jake!
May the
See,
seven
life is
keep
its
you.
life's own goals. The question that is...
I should say so.
Agreed.
Last query.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A
May the
shall
seven
not
keep
go
you.
Ugh. Oops.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a... Do you truly feel you are ready to... Then we shall proceed. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
No.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
It's your salvation.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of ability shall not go unpunished.
Alright, well, if this thing is going to be this ridiculous, because I'm literally reading it right out of the book, and it's not correct. Oops. So let's just do this the cheap way, because for whatever reason...
The very fact that you seek me out once, do you truly feel you are? Then we shall... Between life and death, death is the greater force.
So according to this, your answer is, of course not.
Of course not.
Correct.
Let us proceed.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly...
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Ah, most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent.
Okay.
I may rest content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Woo! I like rewards.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
Wonder perception, that's good to have. What's he got? 7.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
I only got 1 point. Let's go ahead and put that into speed then.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
May the
Crafts.
seven keep you.
Quality of your crafted items.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
You know what? I think I'm gonna do bodybuilding.
May the seven keep you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give it to...
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
And I'm giving her to those, right? Yeah.
I smell
May the seven keep you.
rotten lamb chops.
Because I want him to be able to hit. And hit hard. Plus he detects traps on top of that.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Okay. You know, let's mark this well here. Okay, where's the sheep? under the
I
core.
promise! Fresh apple pie! Well, hello there!
Really, guys? Just run right through a fire pit? What's she know?
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Let's talk about the undead.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil, after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Okay. That's good to know. I'd like to talk to you about some matters concerning
I shall
Legion.
be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss this expedition to hostile territory.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Regarding the lighthouse.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
About the burial
There are
grounds?
ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
So there's definitely an issue there. You mentioned a pact you made with the Legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many Legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Oh, wow. He who smelts it 3. Okay.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Wish I could figure out where
About
Bertha is.
face!
Okay, that's outside.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter.
seal what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
Alright. Where's our joke book?
Performers, showmen, show all of the... seal what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
My word.
Performers, showmen, show all of the... seal what you're made of. Apart from
Alright,
beer
so let's
and
try this.
flatulence. What is it this time?
Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus. No, really. Oh!
Fantastic! Bravo!
Enjoying the fair. Right! Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone...
Really?
What is it this time? Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin! And I'd like to be the king of Stormfist, but I haven't got the credentials, have I? Come back when you've found some material worthy of my stage. Ready for your trial by fire. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Let's begin. Well, might as well save it now.
Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
I'm thinking about canceling.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba. King had a great thirst for colour.
That did not work.
Ardently did he crave
Because he's still over there.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
What a tale!
The stage is yours.
Okay. An elf and an orc show up in the halls of Echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
10 years ago, but they open the casket and find out the dwarf woman is inside actually alive. Her husband. How did that happen? Asked the orc.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
The elf replied, well, I came home and thought I heard my wife with another person, but when I searched the house, I couldn't find anybody.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope
The
there's an
crowd's
encore.
curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
I was so stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity, I had a heart attack and died on the spot.
Good show.
Simply marvellous.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
As they're walking out, the
Good
husband cries,
show.
watch out for the wall. Not surprised, the elven priest
Oh,
asks,
I hope there's an encore.
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Cool.
Today, I think a king.
Yahoo!
Who knew Elba, who
By
knew
the
Elliot,
seven!
who is said
What
to have
a
known
tale!
Sigurd
Waiting for his big debut.
Took my breath away, it did.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. What is it this time?
What'd you think of my one-man show?
Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself during my blue period, if I do say so myself. Here, have a little something from the fair coffer. I dare say you've earned it.
Okay.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
So we can put on a show if we find some
Showman,
interesting
show
material.
all of the Sicil what you're made of. Pardon, beer and
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katerina's #1 export to this gloomy town.
Pardon, beer and flatulence.
Why is she running around by herself?
A familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies. Or whatever it is you do. It seems even when... I don't know.
Come one, come all. Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Okay.
Bravo! Yeehaw! So ardently did he crave creamy
My
blues
word.
and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the Talking Seven. Ha! Enter Reginald. Why do I care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it if you dare.
We can hardly walk off with a talking head in the middle of a crowded fair.
We'll just have to think of something more clever than daylight robbery.
What is it this time? Oh, here we go again. And I'd like to be the king of Stormfist, but I haven't got the credentials, have I? Come back when you've found some material worthy of my stage. Oh, not planning on playing to an empty...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is who is said to
What I
have
should
known
probably do
Sigurd
is use
himself,
him.
that the king had a great...
And then I can sneak over and steal that head, maybe.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory red.
Alright.
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of. What is it this... Oh, not planning...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, it won't be the.
What do you think you are doing?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next. What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she a resourceful hunt? It won't be the.
What do you think?
Well, that's not an option.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory red.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
So I guess I just gotta do a couple of these.
What is it? Oh, not planning.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Fantastic! Tricks are for kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Amsterdam!
The stage is yours.
Here we go. During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
They open the casket to find the dwarven woman inside is actually alive.
Simply
Her husband is filled with
marvelous.
joy.
Bravo!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Dwarf lady lives for 10 more years, then dies. There's another funeral for her.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Bravo!
Alright,
Simply marvellous.
At the end of the service,
Good show. Good
bearers
show.
carry out the casket.
Simply marvellous.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them.
As they're
Now,
walking out, the husband
take
cries,
them on
"Watch out
home."
for the wall!"
Simply marvellous.
They like you. They really, really.
Showman, show all of the Siceal, what?
Fantastic!
Bravo! Bravo!
Took my breath away, it did.
Ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot.
Come on! Come all! Can't you hear the stage? What is it this time?
Just right here. What's the last one?
Performers, showmen, show all of the Siceal what you're made of. Apart from beer and flat.
Okay.
I do have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great.
What is it this time? Oh, here we go. Not planning on playing to an empty.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
If I wanted to
The stage is yours.
Okay. 2. Every 10 years, the elf wood priests in their monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak 2 words.
Simply marvellous.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle.
10 years
Continue,
go by and
by
it's
all
one priest's
means.
first chance. He thinks for a second before saying food bad.
Simply marvelous! Bravo!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
10 years later, he says,
Bravo!
bed hard.
Good show.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they
It's the
explode.
big day. A decade later, he gives the head priest a long stare and says, I quit.
Bravo!
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them.
I'm not surprised, the
Now,
Elven High Priest says. You've
take
been
them on
complaining ever
home.
since you got here.
Good show!
No, I helped
They
them
like you.
This I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew
Fantastic.
Elliot.
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
Come on! Come on!
Awful kids!
Fantastic!
Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan! Sicil's only sentient severed head!
Today,
My
I think
word!
a king.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat. Ha! Yes, enter! Reginald! I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
By the seven, what a tale!
A talking head? What dark sorcery is this?
Oh,
Only thing I can think of is that you have
fellow,
to
isn't he?
come in here when it's nighttime. But I don't know how to change the time.
Don't be afraid.
Fantastic!
Oh, here's Berta. There we go.
Careful, comrades.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Buy your stolen
Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton, not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will you? Me little mouldering darling. That louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
Uh-oh. Well, hey, free loot. That's something nice. Take a water balloon. What's this? Oh.
Those men hardly sound long for this world.
So, which of you is more
What's taking
deserving of
tenderfoot
life?
so long?
Come, make your case.
Alright, I guess let's talk to him.
If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
That's quite a bit.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartier specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
Let's discuss
So,
your
which
apprentice.
of you is
Tell
more
me about yourself
deserving
first.
of
Me?
life?
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master.
Really?
She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal.
Okay.
Sounds like one of the sanctuary, the source stones.
Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Let's discuss your apprentice Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Let me ask you about affairs around CC.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
Serious healing stone? Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Tell me about the patients.
What would you like to know?
Well, here's a kicker. They had the same similar situation in Divine Divinity. And in my carelessness and immaturity to the game mechanics, I didn't heal either one of them and just went on with the game. And eventually they both died. Like to know more about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
Oh.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Patcher Healing Stone?
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Sounds like a good item for us to have. You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
I'm ready to make a decision.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
Can't say I didn't want to live. I wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do? Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us. I don't know what I did to
Another one
deserve
for the
this,
collection.
but I'm beyond grateful. I'm feeling stronger already. 1,000 thanks to you, my hero. I promise I won't waste the life you've given me.
Tell me what you'll do with your renewed life.
What will I do? What won't I do? Seeing how short life can be, how easily it can be taken from you. I'll see it all, do it all, and after I've climbed every mountain in Rivellon, and smooched every girl who'll have me, I'll devote myself to learning the magic that saved me. Everyone deserves to feel the thrill of a renewed life. I'll see you around then. I'm liable to spring out of this bed at any minute. I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
That relic of Evelyn's the so-called healing crystal. I've seen one like it before, and by the Patriarch's pockets. It's a relic of source.
Yep.
One look at that gem will be enough to convince me it's no force of good, but a bloodstone through and through.
Tell us more. Bloodstone.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough
Such a relic,
stones for both of
Get to
us.
learn any details.
I've come across such a stone before. It may be capable of healing, as the good doctor describes, but its origins are as dark as midnight. Bloodstone is so named for a reason, you see. What starts as a pretty gem is corrupted by sick sorcerers who infuse it with the blood of the slain. If that stone is what I suspect, I wouldn't trust Cecil's so-called healers any more than I'd trust a pyromancer on a wooden boat.
To deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's
I don't know
shoulders.
what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond
I'm gonna
grateful.
do too, I suppose, your example.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I'd never before envisioned.
I wish
That
there were enough
inspiration hardly
stones
flows
for
one
both
way.
of us.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Alright. So, we're gonna detach her.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond grateful.
Okay. Alright, let's level up. Let's go ahead and put that up a little bit. See if I can't get some more action points. That actually is a pretty cool skill. I should probably put a bow on her too, just to be on the safe side. I think I'll do willpower.
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
Okay. Well, this door is... I should level these guys up too. Let's go ahead and up his speed some more. Probably put one in the crossbow. Alright, so I need...
Liberté, equality, and brotherhood for all will turn the wicked cleaver of decapitation upon you. Revolution is coming!
Alright, we already went through this place. I opened the back door to get in there. Actually, I think there was a mouse in here that I wanted to talk to. Yeah.
What's this? I found something.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Oh. Glass ruby. Alright, so what quests do we still have? I mean, we got... I guess we should go talk to Esmeralda again. Here we go. Still learning my way around this place. I never did level up Madoa. Yeah, let's do an extra action point. And let's go ahead and do that.
Assure me, dear
She's a
Septimus,
tank.
that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Who the devil are you? Tell your masters I prefer to talk. Oh.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Can you care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know? Ah, Sicil. Would you believe this dying metropolis was rather recently one of the realm's greatest assets? Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children.
And when you've been heeding your own advice for seasons on end, you almost start to forget what the fuss was about in the first. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
This love letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
I found your book about planning the perfect murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Care to explain this bloody knife?
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
We found so much evidence against you. Had you not better confess?
But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Okay, making progress.
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood.
Tell me about Evelyn.
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply. I am Esmeralda.
Okay.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? There now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here. Used for cookery, was it? Well, that settles it. A perfectly innocent expert. So it was Jake's? Of course. He read it. I am Septimus.
Okay. Ooh, a trap disarm kit. Okay.
Have some pity.
I guess we should go talk to... Wrong one. Go back over here and talk to her.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere. I hardly want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Okay, where'd she go?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help. Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure.
Where do you think she could have run off to?
I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
What about her pouch?
She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look.
Oh, key to her house. Okay. Cures weak, blind, mutant, infected, grants bodybuilding for 1 turn.
Mind. Can't have gotten
That'd be a
far.
good skill for her, but I think I'm gonna give it to him for now. Lucky Charm, 6 hit points. I want the movement speed. Oh. Okay. An old kitchen knife can be carved into a deadly dagger after the right amount of time on the anvil. Oh, sweet. Quality of proper sword has quite declined in recent years. So this is... Let's give that to her.
She'll realize soon enough that our little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
I have the faintest idea of how to mold a fine metal shield. After I buy one, my first order of business is find the nearest anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. The shield, I mean, not the anvil. What is going on with Evelyn? Something ain't right. Okay, that door's still... Took the whole lockbox. Oh, cool. Just double click. Evelyn's diary.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Ooh, another lucky charm. Once Dianmar arrives with the staff, I will be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit will be, how great the reward she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The Chancellor will be of no concern to her now. I have taken the necessary precautions to disguise the Northwest Beach lair from prying eyes, so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say Aru's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will face the monstrosity, and my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I've word that the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Lucaloy forest like an ill phantom wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall, as is their nature. The immaculate way will flourish.
So she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she's stashed Jake's body.
Oh, there's another chest over here. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go back to the end of time.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know.
Alright, I'll bite. How can you tell we found another stone?
Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone.
Cool.
It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have you discovered through the new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, the...
What is it?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more.
Okay.
But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Oh, here's the one. Ooh, the Halls of Echoes. And the Halls of Echoes is referent. We went through that during Divinity 2. Alright, so what I want to do is I'm going to take these boxes. Where's the other one? Oh, I gave it to the other character. Okay. Okay. Those don't weigh anything. Ooh, an outdated buckler. Okay. And we're just going to throw a lot of this junk in here for now. And I don't know if later on this stuff will come in handy or if it's just stuff I'll eventually end up selling. Those are staffs. So it looks like these items, once you get one of them, they're good for as long as you have them. They're good forever. So that's kind of nice. That's a weapon. Tons of different arrows, some different grenades. Cotton candy dye. Give that to her. Give that to her. I guess I'll throw. Hold on. Let's put these over here. I don't know what that's for other than it's highly valuable and rare. hand grenade. Well, that's cool. Let's put that on her. Alright, so we're gonna do our traps in there. Most of this stuff needs to go, since he's my cook. Yeah, I think he has the die, doesn't he? Yeah. Go ahead and throw that to her too. Give him the shovel. So we'll work on selling a bunch of this stuff. Alright, so the Halls of Echo. That was some place that had... Let's see where I go. Basically, this is a revered place that has all kinds of knowledge and power in it.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder...
What an impressive room.
So it is a hall fit for kings.
Leos ral edu Hrahime.
My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. A letter belonging to a general who fought in the Great War. This officer is of the opinion that though the war is virtually won, he simply cannot get enough of the bloody carnage. The letter seems to be addressed to a fellow officer with whom he shall meet at a funeral. Oh, this is cool. Collapse all. Open all. This sounds like... What was his name? Henry? From Dragon Commander. A knife at the end of time. Only valuable at the end of time. There's another diary. There's John Smith. Who was his start?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. as weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow, ignorant of your faults and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would.
So they'll come here if you haven't...
Could they save me?
So now what I can do is I can
spotted
go...
something.
Oh, wow.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Is that a one-hander or a two-hander? One-hander. And I can't wield it because it's too heavy. So what I need to do now is collect those other two people and then have them come here. Let's check this one out. My fellow general, in victory life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go it seems I am revered not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much needed peace of mind now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. So a little archery area. I guess we will go talk to this guy, see what he says.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Cool. Let's see what you got here for hire.
Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one batch in sight of the other.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save those.
Tennyson dugongs, you nearly started. But what'll you do if you stumble upon a cast of enraged source crabs? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the sheltered plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
Okay.
Back again, and not a... I thought you...
Well, that's cool. Cleric, rogue, knight. Oh, that's not too bad either, almost 1,000 gold. Holy cow. A shard of Andresti? Need to have level 19 to hire. Okay. Female only. So you can only hire someone who's one level above you. That's cool though how they have it all filtered and whatnot. Alright, so let's look around. This is an anvil. not using the right person. He doesn't have... Okay. Esteemed generals, all of Rivalon thanks you. All of Rivalon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end. But you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many. And I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. Note, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the halls of heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferald. So basically, this is Henry from Divinity Dragon Commander. Alright, so what is over here? Ooh, a chest. Really? That's it? Bread? Alright, so let's go ahead and go back and recruit those two other people. The wizard
Who do you think
and...
that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Let's discuss the rooms I've discovered here in the shelter plane.
Most certainly.
What can you tell me about what seems to be a great banqueting hall?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
Do you know more about the lady we have met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
If I'm supposed to search for stones, it would be handy to know where one to start looking.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by Bruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. Lonesome, observing the front world, perhaps you can imagine the profound...
Okay. Let's go over here and go through this portal that's active. Wasn't there one of these portals active? That's where I could have sworn this portal was active before. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. This portal refuses to work. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna jump to the... Where were those two people? One of them's the library. That's not the good place to go. Because we need to go over here.
Smell the sea air
Over here, and then we need to go to... Where is it? The mayor's office, right here. So let's go here first.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the
Northgate's a better place
foulest
to
of
go
the
to.
lot on my rack.
She dropped the soap on the ground. Alright. So let's talk to the mage.
The Source Hunter. Why, simply now. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you... On one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give.
Very well, there'll be no deals with demons.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Alright, so let's level him up. Honestly, I think I'm gonna... What I could do is I could take all their stuff and then make bags for everything.
What mayhem.
Alright. Okay, so he's smart, but he's not very fast. Let's work on making him faster then.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
What weapon is he using?
What mayhem.
Two-handed. Crafting, blacksmithing.
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Theleron will have to pay yet another fine.
So he's all about water and air.
Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Theleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Let's go ahead and put one into wand.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak.
Got some questions for you.
And undoubtedly I have answers.
Where are you from?
I am not from any place anymore. I go where my quest leads me. Besides, the name would mean nothing to you. The glorious city in the glorious kingdom where I was born. I remember them well, the sandstone castles, hued like the very sun that batters their battlements without rest. I can see them still. the fountained gardens, and halls of pearl-colored marble inlaid with gemstones set in shapes of plants and beasts. Yes, I can see them still, though when I try to focus on their details, like mirages, they dissolve upon approach. Time. It frays the foundations of memory.
Why do you hunt demons?
For 1,000 reasons, and for one especial. The 1,000 obvious ones are list with pleasure. The special one, that is my secret to keep.
Okay, so list the obvious ones.
1. Their scourge taints the natural world. 2. Their machinations irreversibly corrupt minds. 3. Their perversions seek to end all beauty. 4. Their schemes unhinge the fabric of space and time. 5. Their presence distorts all intrinsic harmony.
Many hours pass before Johann stops enumerating his reasons. You're very sorry indeed that you asked. Should party members really keep secrets from one another?
Hunter, I could find you cross-dressed under the spell of a dominant goblin, yet when next we'd meet there'd be no questions asked. I have my secrets. Undoubtedly, you have yours. They are ours to keep.
Alright. I need you to leave the party for the present.
Do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter. And yours is the opportunity to set it right. Until then, I shall reside at the end of time, among imps.
Why, thank you.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all... A sauce hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes! Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to your brother Tom?
Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna head over here now to pick up that rogue. I just realized this is outside the fence, so this could be potentially dangerous. That's weird how it's sunny in here and raining in over here.
Baking like a cake.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source
I'm
Hunter.
drenched.
Missed!
You were right there.
Oh, he's out of range. Alright. Oh, he's healing every time. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ah. Of course they're gonna heal. Alright, got stunned. Sweet.
Power starts!
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
Nope, can't say that I do. Score.
Back on your feet, soldier.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
You better save your petty comments and learn from my example. That would serve us both. Cheers. Yes, I handle myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
Alright, so we gotta go over here now. Let's see if we can get over there without catching anybody.
Woolgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know whether Woolgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he...
Consider yourself hired.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
No, consider no such thing will... Okay.
Be welcome, Woolgraf. Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
Woolgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, "I'm ready. Lead the way."
Cool. Again, I'm gonna steal all his stuff. Well. Level him up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do 8-9 speed. He's missing a lot of gear. Two in dual wielding, 2 in scoundrel, 1 across the board. Well, since he has a bow, let's do some bodybuilding. Oh, I forgot to hit. Lacerate. Teleport away, leaving behind a smoke screen. Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm drenched.
Let's go to the end of time. We're going to talk and get Medora back. Well, we'll talk to him first. Why is she hurt?
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries. With a simple nod, the rogue seems to say, "Shoot!"
I noticed you have a quill to write with, but no ink. How does that work?
The rogue smiles broadly and dramatically produces the quill in question. He holds it aloft for all to admire, then jots down the following words.
Saw a wizard once in a village up north, Hunter's Edge. Wizard had nifty things, brooms that sweep by themselves, big star viewer in the garden. Went into his house by night, found quill by spellbooks, kept it, never needed ink no more. Hands used to be black as chimney sweeps. Clean now. Clean of ink, that is, not of thievery. Man's got to eat after all.
So you wrote the sorcerer took your voice. What happened?
Ulgraf sighs and pulls parchment parts out of his pockets. He opts for the largest one he can find and sits down, pen in hand.
When I was a kid, friends and I used to play source hunters. Neighbour's dog was the sorcerer. Good fun. One day, we saw strangers in the forest. They looked dodgy. Dark robes, big knives. Friends fled, but I followed them. They took a man into a cave, cut his throat, held him over a blue stone. Blood turned it into ruby. I warned the source hunters in the city, caught the cutthroats. Source hunters called me a hero. Bad guys were hung. I witnessed the hanging. Sorcerer spoke a spell before the trapdoor opened. I was mute, just like that. Always wanted to be a source hunter, but source hunters didn't want no mutiny order. Can't blame them. Too bad though, too bad.
How'd you end up doing what you do?
Ulgraf frowns and signals you to hold on for an instant. He begins to write and gives you a scrap of paper.
Not easy being mute. Can't talk and folks think you're slow in the head. No one ever gave me work, though I'm good with my hands. Was poor. Got hungry. Got thirsty. Stole stuff. Then got greedy. Became a cat burglar. Told you, I'm good with my hands. Would have done honest work with them, given the chance. A long time ago. I ain't bitter about it, though. Like the rogue's life. Freedom. Unless the law gets you. Haven't yet. Too nimble. Too good. Born for adventure.
Alright. Need you to lead the party for the present.
Ulgraf gives a curt, disgruntled nod and does a funny dance while holding his hands to his head like floppy ears. You assume he's off to stay with zigzags on the shelter plain, or that he's having a stroke.
Ensign Dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. My hand to your call.
Okay. Okay, that's what I did.
Know more about the void, what it is, what lies at the heart of it.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is, what
Okay,
lies
so
at the heart of it.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing.
we're gonna throw all these daggers in here.
The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Okay, let's put all these keys in one.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception.
I think I put all
Where you
those
chronicle,
there.
I both chronicle
Ooh, what's this?
and create.
Secrets of the Scroll. One of the major ingredients an inspiring enchanter and potion mixer should master is bone dust. In this case, success depends on the proper use of tools. A mortar and pestle will always produce a fine-grained bone dust, whereas more rudimentary or aggressive methods of grinding bones and skulls will leave you with a pile of useless splinters. Best in mortar and pestle before considering a cheap alternative. Pile after pile of fine and effective bone dust will be your reward for this small investment.
What lies at its heart?
Okay, so
Nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Didn't I give her the skill books? Yeah.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan.
I'm just glad they finally got the weight system under control. Having stuff weigh like 30 and 40 pounds was so unrealistic.
I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
So what is this? This excerpt from the traditional drama Genesis of Cecile is commonly performed in the local theater. Ah, this is probably what I need to do in order to do...
Why are there two of us?
Okay.
Two beings that record
The story goes that two adventurers, lovers,
That is a good
to
question,
Cirrus and Celia
one without a conclusive
sail west from
answer,
Farrell,
though
knowing
its
not whether they
resolution
would
may
find
lie
land
in
on the other
conception.
side.
Where
They took
you chronicle,
with them
I
sufficient
will
provisions for 5 months of travel, but only during the
Where
last
you
week of
arrive at conclusions,
6 months did they
I
land upon
spin
the land they would
origins
come to call
besides.
Cecile. Wow. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death barge. I'm starving, I'm sick. Will you find no safe refuge from our travels? My gods, could it be? There, look. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull? Look, Seal. See? There, beyond the mist. It is land! Land, my sweet. Land at last, and we shall call it Cecile.
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Okay.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it
Farrell and
is?
Katrina
What
said we
lies
could
at the
put on a
heart
show
of
if we find some
What
interesting
lies at
material
its
to
heart?
perform.
Why, nothing.
Alright.
Of course. The great essence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity.
Oh, so this one?
The finality of tick-tocking time.
Yeah.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question.
Looks like the mortician's rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Oops. Oh, no, I went the right one. This is cool, though, that these are basically endless bags. Okay.
Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your
I actually still have a couple that are empty.
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume
Okay.
of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Alright. Let's go perform... Actually, let's take a break first. Let's run over here first to the... We're going to run over... Where are we going? Not that way. We are going to come over to the fair. Where's the fair? Here it is. So we're going to run over here, save it, and then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Because I'm guessing this is going to be the way we're going to get this head, is by doing a two-man thing. Performance.
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a elder who knew
Alright, so we're going to save it under an actual save.
For his big debut.
And I will be right back.
My word.
Today, I think, a king.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
It is said,
word.
this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
My word!
The king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest.
You there?
across his
You
realm.
look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. My word!
Had a great thirst for
Fantastic!
so ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot.
Fantastic! You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic!
So ardently did
My
he crave
word!
creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of.
king,
Beer and
the great
flatulence.
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a
Come
contest
on!
across
Come
the world.
on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
My word! Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of.
And his rainbow of
Beer
war
and
machines.
flatulence.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew
word!
Elliot, who is said to have known
Performers,
Sigurd
showmen,
himself,
show all of
the
the
king had a
Sicil
great
what you're
thirst
made of.
colour.
Apart from beer and flatulence.
Did he crave creamy blues and
My
gory
word.
reds that he ordered a contest across
Alright,
his realm.
let's do this.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course. As I said, speak to...
Okay.
What is it this time? Oh, here we go. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elvis.
Have some.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest.
I wonder if I have to telekinesis that.
Well, what's the held up?
My word.
The stage is yours.
Must say, Cyrus, I quite like starving aboard this death barge. Scurvy rather becomes me. Nope, enough, Cyrus.
My word! Oh, I hope there's an
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Simply marvelous.
My gods, could it be their look?
Simply marvelous.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Fantastic.
What is that? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hall?
Good show.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Look, Cecilia.
Good show.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Bravo!
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
That was really something else. Oh,
Himself,
never forget it.
that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Farmers, showmen, show all of them. Siceal, what you're made
It's
of.
the future. I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Today, I think, a king.
You there. You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. What is it this time?
What did you think of my two-man show?
Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
Rivellon fries.
Cool. That the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Yeah, so I have no idea how to steal his head.
I think a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Unless I pay him some money or something.
I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
He
himself.
found the head on a
that
beach and is
the
taking
king
advantage of it
had
to
a
make
great
himself rich.
thirst for Fantastic! So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word.
Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan! Siceal's only sentient severed head!
Fantastic!
My word.
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
I think it's time to do the
that
pyramid.
the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My gods, what is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Sorry, my lady. I came by way of a magical pyramid. I didn't know where I would end up. Let's do 3. Really? Can it really be that easy? Nope. didn't know if I won if I got to just 2, or if I won. Yes!
These are strange times for magic, aren't they? Source incisial, so they say. Oh, it's a horror. But I'm glad you source hunters are here to help us. Be on your way, then.
Use an pyramid, teleport you to the other pyramid, give them to your party members, or drop them on the ground. Locations
No!
want to
If
return
she
to.
soaks in flower stink much longer, deer will smell this lady from a field away. I'll save a leg of something good for when she begins to starve.
All right, comrades.
Don't
Nothing
just
to see.
stand there.
Let's clear out.
Go.
Give the lady of the house a
Away
little
with you.
privacy.
I'm trying to pick up my stone.
What are you still doing here? Begone! I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Alright, let's go ahead and save it. Okay. So what'd that happen? Did that just autocomplete because I finished it? I think I'll come over here. Assuming I can come over here anyways. Oh wow, look at all that poison.
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter?
Open the gates if you please.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience I think you are most probably lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Don't worry, take care of myself.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires. How can the Legion
Let's come down here and see what I can figure out. Well, there's a key to that door, looks like. waypoint there. Whoa. I was hoping I could see whatever is causing the traps, but I don't think I can. I think really the only option is to just run straight across.
Careful now, that's a trap. I don't have any balloons, do I? No, nope. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Well, that was a little fun. That's a pretty little butterfly. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Oh, sweet. An elf once showed me how to fashion my own bows. She was using a tree branch and a couple swings she'd found, and that was that. She even crafted her own crossbows, but
Never did get the hang of working with iron, but I have found her method of restringing broken bows quite useful, and I always keep a few spare sew-ins in my pack just in case. Hot topic and how-to. Pyramid how-to. You can travel from one pyramid to the other. Delightful. Connected parties will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use the pyramid while holding them, or you can place them or throw them on the ground and interact with them. In order to pick up a pyramid once more, you must drag it from wherever it rests into your inventory. It's this one for mine. Nope. Nope. I mainly just wanted to unlock.
I've spotted a trap.
Sometimes I wish they would just stop when you spot traps.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Now the question is did I just waste my... Yep. So let's try and blow this up.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Huh. I guess that's one way to do it. Adventurer's Field Guide. A true survivor can create weapons from what he finds in the wild. A tree branch deals some damage, sure, but a few nails lodged into the end will really drive the point home. If you prefer stabbing from a distance, drive a dagger into the end of the thing. Cool. Actually, I think I've been, yeah. Throw those over there for now. Oh look, there's lava in the house. Oops. Telekinesis is really good. Oh. I think I'll just take the stuff I can reach, and then I'm gonna move on to the next area. So the shafts, and the arrows.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Alright.
Gods gift me an endless quiver.
Ow. These guys are 3 levels higher than me, so this is gonna get interesting. He's not gonna get a free hit because I'm in his attack range. No, maybe not. Jump from one target to another, hitting a maximum of 2 targets, stunning them and dealing 23 air damage.
I need another chance!
All right. Ouch.
Seven, aid me.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Oh, come on. Oh, I should have probably done this.
Stand strong, strike harder.
Because Javellin's gonna fall right here. Ah.
Please assist me! Friends!
Haha. All I wanted was the chest, but now I know that what that area is like. So. Ooh, there's a chest right here. King's Chest East.
Shut tight!
Oh, that's what this key is for. Oh, no, it's the west key. Okay. Yeah, so there's the guys that I couldn't see before.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Kill it through burning. least we know what level this area is. Should be able to hit it one more time and then we'll... There we go.
Another piece of trash.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Whoa. Ooh, the garden door key.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Ho hum.
Let's go ahead and do that. Pixie dust, ink pot, and quill. Where's all my knives? Oh. That is probably much better to use now that it's only one level point. Oh, so this is the front door.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Seven colony hole.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Oh shit. Oh, she must have hit the lightning or something. Oh, lots of saves coming. Let me see if she can just run over here.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I forgot to move the other people out of the way first.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Ouch.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Poor blacksmith. Poor fellow, torn limb from limb by undead, no doubt. But thank you for this godly house. Good blacksmith, I'm in dire need of such a place. A humble tinker can keep himself safe. Place he can fashion himself the master of his own destiny at last. A place from which he can blow the watch to bloody mist. Kaboom!
I need a remedy!
So of course it's just far enough in there that it'll kill you. Okay. Oh, let's see if I can get her back out. Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, I see now.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, that still hurt her. Oh well. Alright, let's stop goofing off and we'll head back. We'll just port back to town. was that? Ow. Okay. Let's go to the north gate. Let's go here. I haven't checked that place out at all.
Now, out legs and run away.
Can I even go in there? Let's find out. Oh, the cook's house.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Come on, chicken, 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 viens here. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Work up, Michael.
Blast. Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for tonight.
Isn't a chicken destiny to be eaten? We could catch it and give it back to the cook.
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
Wait a minute. I don't want to see this poor chicken here slaughtered. I want him free. Free! Free!
This is gonna be funny. Let's do the charm.
If the chef makes something especially tasty, maybe he'll give us a nibble for helping him out.
Look at the cute little beak. Can you really condemn that face to the cleaver?
Look at that cute little beak. Can you really condemn that face to the cleaver?
How does this work? Wow. Got it. I won.
No, we'll do as I say.
I need a moment to reflect.
Compassion's the true heart of our mission and a banner I'm glad to fight for. Let's do one.
Compassion is the true heart of our mission, and a banner I am glad to fight for.
Wait, I'm gonna do one again.
With each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
Okay. Let's check upstairs. Ooh, the quartermaster.
Back on your feet, soldier.
Nice.
Some dugongs! You nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention.
It's too high for my level. I already have a cooking and identifying. Guess let's talk to her.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Let's see. Ooh, unbreakable. +2 to initiative, plus it's unbreakable. That's a good combination. This is leather armor. I think I'm gonna start buying lockpicks, honestly. Ooh, there's pixie dust. Hey, you want a rat's tail? Ring kit. A simple ring lacking any adornment at all, though with a little love it could become a bold statement piece. Oh, there's a mortar and pestle. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these pictures. Let's do that. That's mail armor. This is leather. No, let's put all these in here too. Okay, all right. I don't have the skill to do that one. Alright. Let's go downstairs. See what we find in the shed, in the basement. Hey, look, there's piggies.
Have you met the archaeologist? He knows all about the mysterious burial mounds of Sicil.
Interesting.
You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Ooh, blacksmith smithing. +2 to initiative. Okay. These can go down here to her. $54. Yeah, this is better, but it's 2 more. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have high enough dexterity. Shoot. Alright. So we've explored the kitchen. I guess let's go talk to the captain.
Serving the 7?
Sir, no, sir.
That's it, troops. Train up while you can.
-25.
Orcish strike could land at any moment.
Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam.
Let's do some stealing. Oh.
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
Yep, definitely gotta be invisible for this one. Let's see, what's he got to say? Troops settling in, sufficient rations, sufficient equipment. Should be a quick enough job to rout these blasted skeletons. Saw a large Papilio Mactana species perched on the trunk of a tree near the barracks. All my borders completely secure. Undead and crushing worsening, but hard to remain upset with the Craxus. Brutus perched on a wood post outside one's door. Lovely girl spying like a cheetah's. Undead seem to be of several types, similar to those of organized army, rangers, mages, clubbers, executioners. Would that I could take wing and fly away like one of my darlings.
Oh, what now? I'm Captain Orc. Yes. Discovered anything? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
Sir Evelyn has been mentioned.
What is in her diary certainly seems to implicate she dabbles in sorcery. Well, you're supposed to be the source hunter, aren't you? Go hunt some source!
In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it! So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues, then. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine, then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, source hunter.
In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found. No. A good bloodhound knows when the trail has gone cold. So be a good dog now, won't you? Oh, if you must.
All right, Aru tells me...
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's...
Shadows, hide your loyal servant.
Okay. Oop. Nope, need to talk to Aru. He's upstairs. Wow, look at all this stuff he has.
Ghostly masquerade.
Ooh.
Dust to dust is to enchanting as kindling is to fire. Okay. According to Aru Sparkmaster 5000 Universal Controller instructions. With the Universal Controller in hand, you can give your beloved weapon of mass destruction various commands. Here are some of the customer's favorites. Okay. Nobody knows for certain why the gods left Rivellon. We cannot say for sure when they left, but estimations place it nearly 2,000 years ago. Wise folk from all over the country have studied the exodus of the gods, while the priests believe that the gods are still among us and watch us over unseen, so that they might judge us by our deeds. Some scholars believe the gods never existed and are nothing more than fables. Alright, where's my book? Is that it? Yeah. Oops. Luck plus movement. That's an easy change. Ah, it's a strength attack. Let's see what she's wearing. Ah, wrong person. Oh, that was the right person. This is the person I was trying to get. Give her a little bit of extra movement, plus water resistance, lose 2 armor. I'll take it. Yeah, look at that movement jump. This one, right? No. No, these are skill books. Skill books go on him. Unbreakable. Woo! I'll take it. 66. Okay. Go ahead and save and talk to him.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Found the second teleporter.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
How about you tell me a bit more about yourself?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I?
Yep.
I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Can you tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of... My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fate. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Pretty sure we'd gone through that already before, that's why I clicked through them a little bit.
By all means.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in the league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen, all the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Let's discuss the corpse.
His body is gone? Replaced with that of a sheep? This is all that seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inns. I say man and woman, because both... It took a while for the landlord, how and why he came... Now it may well be a... And what might those be?
Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
How do you design those magical ballistas of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
What can we do about the undead that threatens Cecile?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger, the enemy is wily. They know us better than we know. You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. Until they conclude what mischief...
Oops. That was cool. Hopefully we'll manage to use it correctly and deactivate the creature. Okay. Okay, weapons deactivated, universal controller deactivated, party time. I don't know where these things are, but that's another evidence chest that I missed.
Sorry, sir.
So basically what we need to do is we need to come out here and explore. And head towards this cave. So I guess we'll explore the beach line. Go from the harbor.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the... I certainly...
Ladies and table players of the higher level,
Look
be
alive,
careful.
my good man. This gate will be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
Alright, so they don't want us going out there. I guess we're gonna go deal with the undead problem first. The area that always rains. Crafting stations. Let's walk up here just to make sure there isn't anything I can take. Nope. Alright. A splitting maul.
Potent heat!
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
I feel
Be
like
vigilant.
I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Excellent.
What a deluge!
Whoa! Sorry, I accidentally clicked off the screen. Oops. Wrong button. And I got a cough. Oh.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact.
Oh, fun. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
So you know a lot about the undead, you say?
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years.
Can you tell me more about zombies?
Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them.
What do you know about skeletons?
These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery.
Darn.
Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far.
We certainly can. Let's be off.
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed.
Marvelous.
But I wanted to search his little keepsake here first.
I'm one foot in the grave here. Help me!
Well, why would you run off by yourself?
Chaos grips my hands today.
Thunderstorm!
Away.
I'm one foot in the grave here. Help me!
So you're literally just gonna stand there like a fool.
Face the unending darkness.
That's how it's done.
Well, at least you can regenerate life. Yeah, this guy.
Who's laughing now?
Because I'm going to use her to knock him down. Hammer time!
I'm one foot in the grave here. Help me!
This is the end for
Take
you!
that, you undead vermin!
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
Sounds good to me. Just not hurry up. Alright, so I want to go back in here and I want to go... I want to finish searching this. I think we'll try and clear this. Okay, all that stuff's empty. Yeah, let's see what this is.
The undead love poison. They soak it up like sponges. Rotten, mouldy sponges. Like that one in the corner beneath your sink.
Nice. Alright, let's come down here. Hey, there's some dogs here. Dog drools and shambles closer but speaks no words. A low moaning growl rumbles from its throat. My dogs tried to warn me of the horrors that surround it. I heard their savage snarling, their fearsome growls. My Toxie and Shelba, the banes of would-be burglars, scared, but a series of small stomach-churning yelps ended everything. As night falls, I am alone, and I dare not leave. Peering from a chink in the curtain, I saw Toxa and Shelba's silhouettes prowling the yard. My pups, my friends, they live, but I cannot open the door, not yet. I shall wait for the light of the sun to return before I brave the waking nightmare. Day has come, and I dare to venture outside. The zombies appear to be gone for the present. Toxa and Sheba greet me with tails wagging and ears lowered, my old friends as yet. But as they approach, the green, sickening light in their eyes told me they were changed. Something is growling inside them. The wretched zombies have taken their true souls, infected them with whatever unnatural, outerworldly power governs the undead. I fear what they will become, but I cannot even spirit my friends. At least the zombies will leave them alone.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friends, especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning?
Who could bear to harm his best friends, especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning?
They are only innocent beasts, after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Yep. Can I get honey from him? Nope. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to stop here for tonight. Because I really don't want to start adventuring and then be like, oh no, because we are out of time. Undead clubber, undead killer, zombie. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm gonna save it. Death to zombie. This way we know that we're gonna start up with attacking these guys. And it should be a little fun thing. We're going to be done for tonight. If you guys want to see any of the other walkthroughs for Divinity, there's the 3 RPGs. I do have the 4th one, Dragon Commander, on YouTube, which is there. All my streams go on YouTube afterwards. If you want to see my socials, which is just Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. TikTok has just some outdoor chill fire time, campfire time, and some doggy stuff. Because I have a miniature schnauzer who loves to spend time with me. And if I didn't have my door closed, she'd be in here smacking my chair. Which she was in here the one night. She was actually pretty good. She did hit my chair a couple times. But tomorrow night we're going to be doing Diablo 4, and we're working on we're going to be doing the Capstone Dungeon, which is level 70. I'm currently 66 if I recall. Let me actually just exit out of this since it's making so much noise. I'm currently level 66 or 67. I'm going to go ahead and probably play a little bit more tonight. So I might be 67, 68. Which I was doing a few nightmare dungeons, which were levels 72, 73, and I was holding my own against just about everything. So I'm fairly confident that when we go to do the Capstone Dungeon tomorrow, we should roll through it. I mean, it won't be anything, we won't be like smashing it, like hardcore smashing it, but we'll clear it at a steady pace, and I expect we should pretty much be able to do it all with little to no difficulty. And then we're gonna, after we do that, we're gonna go right into tier 4 and just start wandering around looking for ancestral gear, because that'll be our next step up. With that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for some Diablo 4. And if you aren't local to the US, you can scroll down and it'll show your local time. I know for like Europe and whatnot, it's about 6 hours ahead, so we've been in the middle of the night. And then Asia would be early in the morning the following morning. But anyway, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Next Tuesday, we will be doing Valheim. We will be trying to get our silver home. We found over 300 silver this last Tuesday, and we're going to be working on transporting that home. so we can start making our gear and improving it. So I'm excited for that. And we may even, if we have time, we may even sail to that second motor location that we found and see what's over there, since it's so close to the other one. I'm curious if it's on the same island, actually, and just surrounded by plains, which is possible. But Diablo tomorrow, and then Valheim on Tuesday, and then we'll be back to Divinity, Original Sin on Wednesday, and that's when we'll get some zombie action. We'll figure out what's going on with the undead. Good night.